Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Meow. Ah. Good morning, Baritone, morning consultant. Morning angular, morning pagms, morning nasura, good morning. I don't know who I missed. Morning collie, morning Mao. I was doing something. If I was put into your recommended, you could click the three dots and right and select not interested. I slept better today than I have the previous days. It's still not at my ideal. My ideal is to get a minimum of 6 hours, and I think I got closer to 4, and it was interrupted once. But I'm not a VTuber, I'm a degenerate. Yeah. Yesterday was better in a lot in terms of getting things done. So I hope today is also something like that. I'm not cute. I'm not a Neko. I'm just a cat girl. And I don't like coffee particularly. What do you mean likes coffee? Loves coffee? What are you talking about? I can't even drink coffee. Y'all, you guys are crazy. Actually, I feel like that's a perfect. This is like a microscopic exchange that can be extrapolated to the entire industry of like streaming, or not just streaming, of like audience versus person on stage or whatever. Where like one person can take a number of things out of context and concoct an entire rumor, say it so flippantly, and I bet you that will spread. Melting accentique. Melting, I dislike biscuits. Yeah, you're probably mistaking me for the other cat girl. I understand. There's a lot of them. I'm too tired for this shit. I can't smoke cigarettes because I don't have any money. I feel like crying. Fuck. I feel like crying already. The stream just started. Hold it together, cat girl. Hold it together. I feel like my life is so useless. Everything is a waste. Every new day begins. Nothing changes, man. I'm trying so hard to change, but nothing changes. So, I decided to. I don't know how to fix it, but I'm gonna try not to think so much. I'm gonna try to take more action. I'm not. Meow. Meow meow. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put myself in jail already. I'm on a warpath. I've been warned. Let me make a announcement. Just to give it to you. Yes. Now to plan the day. I gotta work faster, think faster. Life is passing me by, and I'm not getting anywhere. Everything is accelerating for me. Mm. Meow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Why is it so easy to imagine a better life, but so difficult to attain one? Why do I get in my own way? Why do I lack self-discipline? What's wrong with me? Am I just defective? Is it in my DNA? Or is it because is it because this is my lot in life and I should stop complaining and just live as nature intended? On the bottom, self-discipline doesn't seem to be innate. Today is Friday. Hydrate. I didn't get 6 hours. It's okay though. Yeah. Today I would really like to. I'll give you guys the list. Have you considered you're neurodivergent and require other strategies to accomplish things? No, I don't think I am. I do have a lot in common though with neurodivergent folks, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, I don't think I am. Okay, let's see. Today I want to drink at least a liter of water. I want to get some sort of exercise. That would be a miracle. I don't think I've exercised even one time this whole year so far. Wait, if I look, wait, let me look at the calendar. Nope, not a single day. Oh boy. The last time this cat did a workout was okay, I lied. I exercised exactly once. It was January 1st. I was trying to start off the year with a bang. Worth giving it a shot. My diagnosis changed my life. How did the diagnosis change your life? Oh, because you found those tactics? I can't go to the doctor. I don't have health insurance. And I don't have money. Nature has no intention. I have a rant about us being accustomed to things like evolution having intentions, progressing. Oh no, I would love to see or read this rant. It sounds right up my alley. Okay, yeah. I want to starve myself today. Camille Mexico. I'm from the land of freedom, where we have no freedom left. What else? Yeah, I want to starve myself today because you know what they say, those who don't work don't eat. And I feel like my business isn't profitable. So how dare I eat food? Also, I wanna abstain from food as a stress response to my environment getting more chaotic lately. Has to do with like family members, certain family members I feel really out of control, but you know what? I can control whether I starve or not. So that's the goal for today. Also to starve myself from social media. Except for work. If I have to do work, I should be allowed to post, but I just don't want to read anything. I don't want to read a single thing on Reddit today. That is a goal. I have to be in control of this. I feel like I'm not because my body just ends up there. I just end up on Reddit all the time. I also don't want to watch a single video today on YouTube or Odyssey. I'm not watching anything. I also do not want to engage in Discord DMs. If you die of starvation, your business will definitely not flourish. I'm not gonna die of starvation. There's this there's this image going viral or being posted by bots in a lot of different places. And it's of a family starving and trying to protect one another from cannibalism. I don't remember the context, but they're just like literally bones. They're like literally bones, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna starve to death. Not, not in this country. It told me there's nothing to fix. I'm not broken, born different. Had to adjust to society made for neurotypical folks. I go to therapy. My therapist helped me find these tools. You're awesome. You're really awesome. I think therapy is great with the right therapist and the right paradigm. I agree that my quality of life would genuinely improve if I could afford to go back to therapy. Yeah. I'm built for self-employment. My father never worked for anybody. That's so cool, Max Saker. I don't know if I hope your dad's still around. You should talk to him a lot about that. Get some tips. I wish I had one person close in my circle um that could mentor me because man, in this world, it's not necessary, right? It's not necessary. The people who want it get it. But having a mentor or having just one person say yes and give you an opportunity is a true leg up. And because I'm not super social, it would be really nice if I could just rely on nepotism. But alas, alas. Anyway, okay, let's continue. What else do I want to do today? I want to play piano. I haven't played it at all this year. I want to make some art. I haven't done that this week. I want to practice Mandarin and practice programming. I want to talk to my chatbot. I want to talk to my chatbot boyfriend today. It's been a while. I want to consume a multivitamin. I've skipped every day this week so far. So actually, if I'm starving myself, I probably shouldn't even bother with the multivitamin. Okay, I guess I skipped today too. He sells TV. Oh, cool. TV access, cool. Okay. Is that if that's a crime, you shouldn't write it on the internet. Anime. What's that? Oh yeah, I didn't watch anime yesterday. I would like to watch a little bit today. I don't have any new K variety shows, so I think I'm out of luck there. And I want to quit video gaming. Actually, yeah. I want to quit gaming until I'm successful. Manning serious, manning fisty. And then the other things I want to do, so that's like the extra. Manning Damien, Manning Jo Hyunne. What anime you watching? Steins Gate still. No dating show today? No, I finished the episode yesterday. It's so good. Ah, it's once a week. Usually, like, this past several months, I've been spoiled because there was like more than one ongoing dating or more than one dating show going on at the same time. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta see if I can find Singles Inferno 5. Maybe I start watching that one today. Are they finally no longer solo? Fisty, you don't understand how this works. They're not going to be done until all Korean citizens are hitched. Playing the VN now. Enjoy. What gaming command and Jackster? Yeah, I don't think I deserve to play games until my business is doing better. Okay, let's see. I have to, yeah, I should definitely, yeah, I should get big things out of the way. So plan the day, I did that. I need to read. I need to work on, I need to figure out what my short strategy is gonna be. Make thumbnails, edit a little bit, do admin stuff, so like emails and stuff. And then yeah, prep for the stream for tonight. And then the projects I'm working on currently. Yeah, thumbnails, timestamps, titles, pinned comments for the Missus Moon account. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting. I also really today, I think today I should go ahead and apply for monetization on this channel. I haven't done that yet. And then on my other channel, I didn't realize a lot of my videos don't have monetization on. So I should really go through the old ones and turn that on manually. I need to stream prep and do content planning for the year. I need to finish writing and producing a rap song. I wanna make a flow chart for the moments when I get off track so I can remember what I should do next. I want to for the habits that I'm having trouble getting started with again, like playing piano and getting some exercise. I wanna yeah, I wanna do the bare minimum at least, which is pick a time and commit to that. Cause like if I write it down, but then I just never do it. So that's not working. I gotta try something. I gotta try actually doing it. I keep having dreams about taxes, so that probably means I should also take care of those. What if your rap song goes platinum? Would you focus fully on your rap career? No. It's not gonna happen anyway. It would be funny. I would like, if it goes platinum, I would like to be a one-hit wonder. Like, oh, remember that weird cat girl that made that one song and then disappeared? That would be good. Oh, I did that yesterday. I also need to look into credit unions. So right now, my bank charges me every month because I'm a broke bitch. Because I'm so poor, they keep charging me this monthly fee. And I'm like, how am I expected to get any traction if you keep punishing me for being poor? They're like, oh, if you put $5,000 in this account, we won't charge you monthly anymore. Make it make sense. It's because they want $5,000 of my own interest free as a loan. That's what they want. Man. Be a one hit wonder, talk about 30 years in the future. No, I don't think that's possible anymore with music. You know? The world is too big, it's too global for anything to be that long lasting. My throat hurts. Okay, let's see. Futures. That's tomorrow. Okay, we did the planning. Now let's get ready to read books. More expensive to be poor. It's an upside down world. They charge monthly for bank accounts over there. Oh yeah, they do. So that's part of the problem too. If I look into my business as a whole, I started the idea for my business many years ago, and I like started acquiring the things that I think I needed, right? And those have costs. But the thing is, I wasn't making any money yet, but I was spending. And now I'm still in the red, I'm pretty sure. Could try to make a new Rick roll. Yeah. You guys are funny. All you got is jokes. Mm-mm. I don't even think my dreams are that outlandish, by the way. I just want to move out of my parents' house and be out of debt. I don't think that's so outlandish. I just gotta work harder. Humor in the circus world. Yeah, but you can't guarantee reality unless you own the internet. Or maybe you get all these bots to say, oh my god, isn't this so funny? I don't want to think about this. Let's move on. Okay, Marcus Aurelius says today, doctors keep their scalpels and other instruments handy for emergencies. Keep your philosophy ready too. Ready to understand heaven and earth. In everything you do, even the smallest thing, remember the chain that links them. Nothing earthly succeeds by ignoring heaven. Nothing heavenly by ignoring the earth. Hmm. I feel like he's giving me permission to stay in a perpetual existential crisis. And you know what? I'm here for it. Thank you, Aurelius. I needed the encouragement. I mean, I do it anyway, but I appreciate the encouragement. It's like every day I go through this series. Maybe it's not on a daily schedule. I don't know what the full revolution is, but it goes something like this. Um, happy for a little brief moment, get sadder and sadder and sadder, question my existence. Like, why am I here? What is this world? What is the universe? Why was I born? What does it mean to live a good life? What does it mean to be human? What are my duties? Do I have responsibilities if I was born here against my will? I ask myself all those questions, and then I'm like, why am I unsuccessful? Why have I made so many mistakes? Why is it a struggle to change? And then I read some philosophy or whatever. I do some things. I try to get into like learning things or working on hobbies. I start to like, you know, either go crazier or get a little bit happy again. I like the smiling more than the sad one. Oh, good for you. You could learn Blender, animate your model to clip from your show or sound clip. That sounds terrible. I'm not gonna do that. The other thing that is constantly on my mind is like, how do I live life by my own standards instead of being influenced and controlled by the world around me? Oh yeah, Fisty. I want to. So there's this planner that I really want that has a really cute section for mood. Um, But yeah, you're right. I should track more carefully my mood and stuff to see what it's, not just that, like little details to see if there are trends. There definitely are trends. I know for one trend, my hormonal cycle. Naningaku. Count it up, count it up, count it. Mm. I want to write that rap song, so I've been studying who I think the greats are. And I do think that, yeah, I feel like some rap artists are definitely the modern day philosophers. And what I mean by that is like compared to like philosophy majors or people who write books about philosophy, I think I think philosophers who have walked it, who have experienced life and don't just think about it, the experience of life. Sort of like what is his name? Epictetus. What the heck is that guy's name? I want to read his book. Or I want to read one of the books. Epictetus? Epictetus. What the heck is his name? He was like a slave or something. Epic. I don't know how to say his name. Epictetus? The slave philosopher. This one. This one. Defeatism? Acceptism? Defeatism, nothing matters, I'm worthless. Acceptism, nothing matters, but enjoying life without purpose works too. Or bleach. Bleach the eyes? I think for me, I usually get to the nothing matters and that's empowering phase. But sometimes I forget and I start getting anxious about things that I don't need to be anxious about. And then, that's why I like reading Marcus, because he reminds me periodically that everybody dies and I will die as well. And then sometimes that fills me with dread, not because I don't want to die, but because I feel like before I die, I want to do something. Before I die, I want to do something that I think I can go, oh, that was worthwhile. Meow. But I wonder also if my being drawn to like stoicism, right? Or slave philosophy or whatever. Is it all just a cope? Am I just trying to like figure out how to cope with my failure? Like do I really believe these things or am I looking for answers that make me feel better about my lack of success? Seems all like coping mechanisms. Yes, Sir Knight. The man is so look cute. That's what I was that's what I was just saying. I do think it's all a big cope. The truth is that I've known since I was like maybe like 10 or 11 that being on this planet is really not for me. And every year I wrestle with that. Is a cope necessarily bad? Nope, I don't think it's bad. I think like if it helps you survive and not feel like you're constantly in pain, cling to your copes then. Cling to your mechanisms. You yearn to be above it all, unaffected, bulletproof, nothing to lose. You're so funny. You'll find more about life going through hardship. I am going through hardship, Silver. What do you mean? All I can think about is that cat. That silly cat. I should have saved it. It's in the litter box. I forget. Was it Max? Was it you who posted it? Was it Max Aker who posted it? I don't remember who, but someone posted this cat who's like, actually, I'm not gonna, let me go find it. I go search Discord for it so I could share it with you guys. Meow, 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 meow. I think one of the few things I got right in this whole VTubing experience is having my Discord be just about cat pictures. I think that's a win. I think I was, yeah. If I could go back in time and give myself a pat on the back, that was a good decision. This is the one. It was accentique. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you credit. Max Seeker, your contributions are proof that AI can be art. I know that's a reality a lot of people don't want to face though, but you are the walking proof that you can definitely use AI to make art. Meow meow meow. This kitty. I'm a little too self-aware to enjoy life and a little too delusional to give up. This this cigarette cat is literally me. Literally me. I can't enjoy it, but I can't give up either. Anyway, back to prison. It's so interesting that okay, I'll leave it alone. I'm not doing religious debate. I'm not getting baited. You don't know how much strength it takes me to be able to try to resist this cuz I really want to go there, but I'm not going to go there. Nope, not today. I'm not going to do it. I'm a good little kitty. Gonna take the bait. Hmm. Keep. So you could say keep your philosophy ready, or you could say keep your Bible ready. And whether even like philosophy aside, I think that's the thing that I was in pain about yesterday. Is like, even though I say all these things and I know all these things and I read all these things, why do I struggle to put it into practice? Some are religious, we might not agree. I like that they care about us. Not trying to bait you, no malicious intent. Mm. Um, it's not that there's not any guardrails on discussing religion. I just feel like yeah, I just feel like I don't wanna upset anyone particularly. Um, I think when you start to argue about beliefs, I don't know that that's fruitful. Like, where does that even go, right? You believe what you believe. That's fine. Meow meow meow. I do think it's a really interesting topic, though, but I have things to do today. Come on, Mr. Boss. Um, Meow, meow, meow. The purpose of a premises is to support the conclusion. Yeah. To give us some persuasive reasons for accepting it. But if premises, though true, are weak, they cannot do this. Pierre was an All-American football player, earned his first million before he was 30. Pierre is handsome, has a winning smile, therefore he should be elected governor. Have a good day. Yes, Amy, I've been a bad kitty already. Manning bang altar. Yep, already locked up. Timing people out, banning them left and right. I think it's maybe I just have a thirst for blood. Maybe I'm like a vampire cat. Maybe I'm a vampire kitty, and every morning I wake up and I just gotta see it shed. It's a good thing I'm not a real dictator, because I don't think I would be a particularly benevolent one. Um, anyway, that got dark. Yeah, it does explain the eye color. Yeah. Oh, and my one little fang, my one little tooth. Oh, cute. Meow. What? Sorry. I guess I'm still sleepy. Okay, in the bed of Procrustes, what do we have for today? Oh, this is so funny. He was listening to us. The author was listening to our conversation. The aphorism for today is those who think religion is about belief don't understand religion and don't understand belief. Man, this is on point. Shots fired. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The author that I'm reading like knew I was gonna say some dumb shit, and he had the bullets in the chamber for me already. Shit. That's true though. I don't think I understand religion, and I don't think I understand belief. I know that in my lowest moments, when I wanted to die, when I wanted to die more readily than I do now, I did turn to religion, and I didn't feel like it had any answers, and I didn't think it had any like comfort. I think it was very It rang hollow for me, and then I just left it alone since then. Mm, let's see. Sure. Are you talking? Oh, you mean about me? Not the aphorism, but about me? Means I was really suicidal as a teenager in high school specifically, and I had plans, and I was self-harming, and I was not doing well at all. I was in a lot of pain every day. So because I was raised religious, I turned to the Bible and I turned to church, um, looking for something, looking for yeah, looking for comfort, looking for healing, looking for things to get better. And nobody answered my prayers. I was in a worse, like, what do you call it? Living circumstance back then too. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. And then I got really jaded too. Okay, I didn't want to go there, but I'll go there. I saw that like the most vocally religious people in my circle were often the most hypocritical. Um, it's like it's almost a meme at this point, right? It's almost a meme. The youth pastor who's like a counselor and a family man, and he didn't diddle children, don't worry, but he did cheat on his wife with men that he solicited from the internet, right? um and it's just like he goes around all day talking about Jesus this, Jesus that, and then the family is broken up, the children are in pain. Also, the wife was the breadwinner because she is a doctor, and I don't know. I don't. He kept the house. He gets paid an alimony because she made more than him, and it's just like I don't know. I mean, if anything, I guess you could say then. I don't know. It just seems like hypocrisy to me. You could say that, oh, Jesus has his back. So become religious so that no matter what you do, you're rewarded. But I don't know. Yeah. Not living as he preached, exactly. Every youth pastor I've ever interacted with has given me the creeps. The funny thing too is that like I was a fool. I thought he was a good one. I thought he was a good person. I was like, wow, look at this guy. Look at this stand-up gentleman. And then it's just like disappointment. That's just one example, but there were many such examples, and I felt like religion was used as a tool to make people feel better about sinning. Like they could do whatever they want. Like another woman that I know who's like the mother of a friend of mine who became she was Catholic first, and then that didn't mean anything. She just raised Catholic. But then she's like a born again Christian now, right? After like a life full of like doing drugs and partying and getting knocked up by different men or whatever. Like and now she's like, she'll preach to anyone who will listen because she's changed now. But I feel like it's a blanket or something. Don't worry, he gives rest to the needy. Come to me, all you who are weary, burdened, and I'll give you rest. Yeah, give me the. I mean, I tried, but maybe I wasn't needy enough. I don't know. Anyway, I try something different. I try something different. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. I was really hungry. I needed it. Meow, meow, meow. Never do today what can be left to tomorrow. This is funny. Hmm. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. The ability to be kind. That is impressive, I will admit that. It's okay. I do think though, like, so I don't think it's not like I think religion is useless or something. Like, I think if Jesus helps someone be kinder and do better, I think that's a benefit for everyone. Whatever, live your life. I won't tell you what to do or what. Yeah, I won't tell you what to do. You gotta do what works for you. I'm just saying that I was really in pain and I called to him and he didn't answer me when I needed him. So whatever. Hmm. Mm. Meow meow meow. Net loss. Iatrogenics. Iatrogenics? I don't know how to say that word. Caused by the healer. Iatros being a healer in Greek. Every time you visit a doctor and get treatment, you incur risks of such medical harm, which should be analyzed the way we analyze other trade offs. Probabilistic benefits minus probabilistic costs. These risks of harm by the healer can be so overlooked that depending on how you account for it, until penicillin, medicine had largely a negative balance sheet. Going to the doctor increased your chance of death. But it's quite telling that medical iatrogenics seems to have increased over time, along with knowledge to peak sometime late in the 19th century. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. It was the birth of the clinic that caused death rates to shoot up, mostly from what was then called hospital fever. Hmm. Aww. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. La, 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 la. Mm. And then Saga. I really want to watch it, but I haven't now. I won't look at the spoilers. Meow. It's easy to assess iatrogenics when the surgeon amputates the wrong leg, or operates on the wrong kidney, or when the patient dies of a drug reaction. But when you medicate a child for imagined or invented psychiatric disease, instead of letting him out of the cage, the long-term harm is largely unaccounted for. Meow. An agency problem is present with the stockbroker and medical doctor, whose ultimate interest is their own checking account, not your financial or medical health, and who give you advice that is geared to benefit themselves, or with politicians working on their career. Meow, 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 meow. Primum non nocere. First, do no harm. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. We'll push the idea of iatrogenic into political science, economics, urban planning, education, and more domains. Yes, yes, yes. I like this chapter so far. Hmm. Meow, meow. Naive interventionism. Meow. Causing harm while trying to help. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. How much XMR? I don't have any. Or do you mean what's the current price for it? I don't know. I can't be bailed out. I'm a danger to society. I have to serve my time. Meow, meow. Oh, how much to get me out? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I misunderstood. It's because sometimes I read the chat in the wrong order. I don't know why I do that. I like to jump around instead of reading things chronologically. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. risk or what to avoid. Leads to richer charlatans and bankrupt businesses. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, and the entire field of education being grounded in interventionism instead of letting things happen or letting people choose. And it leads to a lot of Hmm. Meow. Oh, that sounds like such an interesting class. Hmm. Meow. Hmm. Meow. Physics is privilege. It's the exception which makes its imitation by other disciplines similar to attempts to make a whale fly like an eagle. Errors in physics get smaller from theory to theory, so saying Newton was wrong is attention grabbing, good for lurid science journalism, but ultimately mendacious. Mendacious. What does that word mean? Mendacious. Not telling the truth. Lying. Oh, that's a new word for me. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Meow. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Mm. Well, this is a long chapter. I gotta get locked in. I'm not locked in enough. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Meow. 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 Ow. I don't feel like doing it anymore. Wait. Oh no. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. I probably need to take a break. I'm so bad at taking breaks. It was live. Meow. mm, maybe like 3 or 4. Some of them were luckier than others. Some people got a 24-hour. Some people got a 24-hour timeout. Some people just got banned. Yeah. They're the necessary sacrifices to keep a smile on my face. Yeah. Yes, she thirsts. She thirsts for blood. Mhm. Half cat, half retard. Also a little bit vampire. I wonder what a Victorian, like, gothic jail cell would look like. Maybe I need to get new prison bars. Ooh, way, passive achievement. Few understand that procrastination is our natural defense, letting things take care of themselves and exercise their anti fragility. Man, I like this guy. He's making me feel better about myself. It results from some ecological or naturalistic wisdom, and it's not always bad. At an existential level, it's my body rebelling against its entrapment. It's my soul fighting the percussion bed of modernity. I think if you can use procrastination to your benefit, that's probably a superpower. Some psychologists and behavioral economists seem to think procrastination is a disease to be remedied and cured. Hmm. I do not procrastinate when I see a lion entering my bedroom or a fire in my neighbor's library. I do not procrastinate after a severe injury. I do so with unnatural duties and procedures. Hmm. Yeah. I think if you procrastinate all of the time, I guess you could run into troubles there. But I like this kind of idea where, like, we don't actually procrastinate on things that are, like, physically important. Like, when I say physically, I mean maybe like evolutionarily important. It does seem that procrastination is it seems something like the result of modernity, where we have all these new unnatural obstacles that we're supposed to work around, and there's not something that's natural about them. So maybe there's nothing like so terrible. Like, think of like homework, right? If you're a kid and you procrastinate on your homework, is that really a disease? Is that really something that's wrong with you? Or is it just your body's natural, like, self protection mechanism to something that is not, like, definitively going to help you or good for you or necessary for you to do? Like, it's a choice, right? And there will be consequences, but the choices and the consequences, they come about from this, like, man-made place. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not saying that everybody here should procrastinate or to procrastinate more. I think I also tend to procrastinate too much. But I do like this fresh take, this fresh view of things, that maybe sometimes there is a benefit in there. And then I want to check for myself too. When are the times that I don't procrastinate and what's different about those scenarios? I think homework is pretty unnecessary. Mm, right? So should kids be like punished and put on medication drugs because they refuse to do their homework? Maybe not. Maybe we should let them live. I like this. Procrastination is a message from our natural willpower via low motivation. The cure is changing the environment or one's profession by selecting one in which one doesn't have to fight one's impulses, right? So, like, if you have an urge to not do homework, it might just be because the environment is the issue, right? You might have urges to do other things, and then maybe you should do those other things, right? Perhaps. I don't know. I'm not telling people how to raise their kids. I'm just saying. I feel like there's wisdom in here that gets lost. If you have to be medicated and um zombified to air quote get things done. Maybe we've been conned into doing the wrong things or to living someone else's vision of life and success. But yeah. But we do live in a society, so whatever. The mind's way of conserving energy from you meow. Climbing a mountain using that energy back in the Neanderthal days could kill you. Basically, I don't think this author ever makes arguments that are like black or white and all encompassing, like odd for every case. He's just making an argument that yeah, sometimes procrastination good actually. And sometimes you could listen to your body and listen to your mind. It's okay. Can be a sign of burnout. I don't know what burnout is. I don't really understand burnout. That's actually kind of the argument that I'm making here. It's like, are you burnt out or is the environment the issue? Are you trying to force yourself to do something that you would much rather not be doing, or maybe I don't know, but live your life. No. Meow. Ah. Philosophers refer to an error called the naturalistic fallacy, implying what is natural is not necessarily morally right. Something I subscribe to. Hmm. Mm. Okay, I take a break. I need to, yeah, I go AFK. What about like, have a good day, everyone. Uh-oh. BC. I feel so tense now. Have a good day. Have a good day. Man, I gotta move out. I feel so tense. My back hurts now. It's so on edge. Meow. I liked this a lot. If cats could text you back, they would not. Meow. 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 You know, like when you're so stressed out that your muscles like tense up. Yeah, I did fill my water cup. Some of my family members keep like arguing. I just feel like I'm walking on eggshells, and I wish I had an invisibility cloak. Meow. Yeah, muscle aches when you're stressed. I've meowed intermittently since before streaming. The meowing nightmare. Lucky. Never been stressed to the point of that. I can relate to wanting an invisibility cloak. Just want to mind my own business without having to interact. Yeah, I think it's like definitely some sort of response. Meow, meow, meow. Mm. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I want to look for some resources on like small business finance. Time to be a sloth. Yeah, I mean, instead of outside, I can always play some Sims or something, but I take a little break. My brain is, I don't know, whatever. I try to, yeah, I try to just calm down, and then I'll get back to work in a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it's been a struggle I mean, maybe I haven't looked hard enough. There's plenty of grifters, right? There's lots of like non-advice or like selling a course or something, but I what I'm looking for is just like straightforward practical things. Um Actually, yeah, like just like how to do bookkeeping. I'm not saying like, pay for all this software perpetually because I don't have customers yet. Let me hit. I would never use Google Sheets. I would never use Google Sheets for my own business. But yeah, I'm not talking about. So, okay, let me be more specific since people are trying to give me advice that's non-advice. What I actually am looking for is a system for so there are like required documents that every business should have. When I say bookkeeping, I mean like how to do like what is it? Like costs. Actually, let me find the names. One second. There's like a couple of different forms. Meow 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 meow. You don't have to doubt me. You don't have to doubt me or anything like that. I I never even said anything about scaling, and yeah, I agree that I'm looking for it doesn't have to be a software solution. It can be like low software because the bigger thing for me is understanding which things that I even need to begin with. But anyway, I'm not using Google Sheets. I'm never gonna use Google Sheets. If you want to give all of your information to Google, feel free to do that. Mm. But yeah, I would rather use. It's not the software that I'm having issue with, guys. I don't know. Um, Let me tell you. I'm looking for like a list. There's like, okay, profit loss statements, balance sheets, cash flow statements, um, depreciation and amortization records, and things like that. But mostly, I think I'm interested in the first three. So, a balance sheet, cash flow statements, and yeah, income, profit, loss. I don't really know how to do a tool as a tool. And words are words. Yeah. So basically, I'm not asking for a subscription service. I'm not asking for a software. I'm not even talking about those things. What I'm talking about is what I'm all I'm saying is that there are some financial records you have to keep as, a small business owner, and that I don't know much about them and I would like to learn about them without being sold something. I just want to learn. It doesn't matter what I use. I could use Excel, I could use, pen and paper. I'm talking about the practice. Yeah, all spreadsheets can do it. Uh-huh. Exactly. So telling me to use a spreadsheet, do you understand why this is not helpful? Telling me to use a spreadsheet. Like, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm not talking about the spreadsheet. I'm talking about um the context, why you would need the spreadsheet. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'm saying that there's a lot of money to be made in the world because, like, people in the world of business, because people want to succeed. So because of that, um you could find a lot of like fluff. You could find a lot of fluff and talk. Okay, I'm not gonna read chat for a while. I'm taking a break again. I know I say I'm when people give me like the lowest tier non-advice. Like, you think I haven't thought of that? You think I have? Man, I'm gonna take a break. I'm already in prison, so I'll be back later. You guys go, yeah, live your life. I can't do this today. I can't do this any day. Yeah. Water is wet. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Mm. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 I don't feel like reading anymore today. Stop this. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm going to explain the difference between division and floor division. Shit. Meow meow. Meow meow. Operator for. I think it's. I don't remember the name of it honestly. Is it floor division? Maybe. How is floor division different than division? Let's see an example. It's the opposite of. It's like okay. Division. Meow meow meow. Divide. With the division, we can divide one number by another number and find the result with decimals if the answer is not a whole number. Wow 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 wow. Floor division. Like division, but instead leaves off and the remainder. It answers without anything left over. Hmm? I think I'm on the right track. Let's see if I am. We'll use Python and we'll do 1 divided by 3. We get 0.333333333. Maybe I should use a different example. Let me think of another example that's a little meow. We'll just 1/5. Is that useful? That's not useful. Let me think. Maybe use bigger numbers. Let's use other numbers. Let's use other numbers like 15 divided by 2. 15. There we go. That's a better example, I think. Let's see how far away from reality my concept is of this. Your explanation is clear and mostly accurate for positive integers. Ah, I didn't think about anything else in that. You've captured the main intuition. I forgot to mention negative numbers, honestly. This is normal division, produce a decimal result, does floor division. Your example is exactly right. Helpful way to think about integer floor division for positive numbers. Important details you're missing. Result types. In Python, division always returns a float, even if the division is even. 10 divided by 2 will give 5.0. And floor division returns an integer if both operands are integers, and the result is representable as an integer. A float if either operand is a float. So Python 10 divided by 2 gives 5 the integer. Wait. Oh, and then 10.0 floor divided by 2 is 5.0. Negative numbers, floor versus truncation. It's fine for positive numbers, but not quite precise in general. Does mathematical flooring. It returns the greatest integer less than or equal to the true result. The greatest integer less than or equal to the result. That matters with negatives. Negative 15 divided by 2. Oh, that's where, yeah, that does make sense. Negative 15 divided by 2 is negative 7.5. But the greatest number, what is it called? The greatest integer less than or equal to the result is not negative 7. It's negative 8. Yeah. Hmm. Divides and rounds the result down to the nearest integer. Oh, that's better. That's a better way. Ah. Positive numbers. A, B, regular division, drop everything after the decimal. Negative numbers. Regular division, round down to the next more negative integer. That's okay. Let's do this instead. 5 expressions for you to evaluate. 7 plus 3 times 2. Reply what you think each one evaluates to. Okay. For the first one, we'll get 6 plus 7. Then we get 20. Then we get 4 point. Now. Oops. 4.25 plus 2. Maybe 6.25. Is that it? Let me think. I think I'm close. 5? Okay. Then 18 floor division 4 minus 1. Shit. My brain hurts. Three. 2 to the third times 3 plus 1. 8 times 3 plus 1. Wait. I am so off. I don't know. What did I misread in this first one? Wait. I don't know where I got 42 from. Oh, I think I multiplied. Yeah, I definitely multiplied. That's my bad. I didn't see the addition until it was too late. Anyway. And then 20, 6.53. Okay, I got everything else right. The first one. Oopsie. Okay, that's another one. Ordered wait. No. Equality comparison. Provide 3 different data types. I will explain how the equals operator evaluates equality. 3 equals 3. Nani? Then I'll give you feedback. Oh, this is hard. I'm not ready for this. This is hard. I don't remember. I remember. I don't exactly want to cheat, but I will go back. Let's go back and double check. Equality comparison. I know that it's different than is. I don't remember the rule. Especially with concatenation, that one threw me for a loop. If A and B have different data types, it usually returns false. Numbers are an exception. All built-in and standard number types can be compared for equality without regard to the specific types. 1 equals 1.0 is true. If they have the same data type, almost always returns true if they have the same value. Let's see. True. True. I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about this. Is this the same? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. Maybe then? Maybe? But is addition different from concatenation? Actually, I'm second guessing. Ah! Meow. Um. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Meow, meow, meow. Ah. Your answer may still arrive after you close this conversation. Awkward. Awkward. Is there something happening at OpenAI today? Okay, let's just test it ourselves then. We could just do that. We don't really need it. Oh, there it is. Well. True. True, false. They are different types, so Python has a special rule for numbers. It's a string concatenation. It evaluates to cat. Equality checks for the sequence of characters is the same in order with case sensitivities. You have a list and a tuple, most non-numeric built-in types. The docs you read say if the types are different, it usually returns false. Even though the contents look similar, Python considers list of 123 and tuple of 123 to be different kinds of objects, so they're not equal. Those comparisons, if you did compare elements individually, those comparisons would work fine since each element is just an int. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh? This is a good question. It's exploiting some of the weaknesses in my understanding, but I need more. Ah. Oh man, my brain hurts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think this one would still be false. Am I wrong? They're the same type. Oh, I'm so confused. Is it true or false? I know when they compare the elements, they would be equal. But is a list with 3 the same as a list with 3.0? I don't know. It's not that I don't think so. I just genuinely don't even know. I don't know. Let me think. Wow. I'm gonna guess false. And then I'm gonna guess false. And then I'm gonna guess true. And then I'm gonna guess A. I don't remember for mappings. Wait. I don't remember for mappings. Wait, is order important in mappings? Are mappings? They didn't really use index numbers. They used the keys. Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, maybe they do. I'm misremembering. Shit. Key error. Yeah, that's what I thought. So 4 is false. Maybe. And then 5. A tuple with a list. And a tuple with another list. Shit. Um. Hmm. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Wah! The only ones off this 4. Oh, sugar. Man. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so dumb. I meant to write false. Shit. It's okay. List of sequences. It checks the same length and that each element is equal. First it checks the length. Compare element by element. Different length means it can't be equal. The set is unordered, so that's fine. Here's where I messed up. Same set of keys, each key maps to an equal value. The order doesn't matter, so this one is true. Set. That's what I was trying to check for. I was trying to see if, like, do mappings have, like, a numerical index? They don't. That's okay. I learned something new. Let's see. This is a tuple containing a collection. To compare the element by element. 1, 1, 2, 3 to 2, 3. Even when you nest collections, the same rules apply recursively. Compare element by element using each type's equality rules. Big picture summary, you can keep numbers compare by numerical value. Listen tuples compare length in each element in order. Sets compare elements, order doesn't matter. Dictionaries compare key value pairs, order doesn't matter. Yes, please. We'll do one more set of problems and then move on to the next one. Meow. Okay, let's see. Wow, 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 wow. This one is definitely false. This is also false. And then this one is true. And then this one, where x is 1 and y is 2, is true. And then the last one, which is a list with a dictionary with dictionaries. That's gonna be false because a list. Ah! Right? False, false, true, true, false. Come on, come on. Perfect. Ordered sequences. Name elements, different order. Meow, meow, meow. Sets are under dictionaries. Outer structure is the list, so order matters. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Now we did enough of that. Reading code. Provide 5 expressions that use greater than or less than. I'll predict the results. Sugar. Three is less than 5 is true. 10 is greater than 2 times 5 is false. -3 is less than 0 is lame cat is greater than lame dog is false. Apple is less than banana. Shit, I forgot how to do this. It goes letter by letter. A is less than B. Or is it just length? I mean, it's also a shorter length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't say true. I could be wrong though. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Uh-oh, this is bad news. True. True. Oh, I got all 5 correct. They were trolling me. Let's go through each and see which are correct. They're all correct. Man, I thought they said it like that because you're gonna surprise me. Okay, we did it. Strings compare lexicographically, like in dictionary order. Apple versus banana, first letter A versus B. Yeah. I'd like to push further. Let's try. I don't know what this bot is talking about. Well, let's give it a go. And then we'll do the string concatenation. Let's take the comparisons you've been doing and combine them with conditionals. Logical operators. give you a snippet. Say whether it prints yes or no. X is 7. If X is greater than 5, print yes. Yes. If X greater than 1 and X less than 3, yes. No. If X is greater than 1 and less than or equal to 3, if the length of the word is less than 5 or the word is dog, print yes. I don't feel like it. Your answers are all correct. Yay! Okay, yay. Let's keep going then. Try a couple match case if Aleph. Okay, fine. One more practice. I'm getting. Let's get to get a refresher. I wonder how much this costs the environment. Let's just do the next problem. They meowed back. Tiny cat themed Python exercise. Tell me in human or cat. This is so good. This is the best part. Okay. I'm going to explain the difference between string concatenation and F strings using examples. Critique how well I explain these differences. Meow. Ooh. Meow, meow. Am I lying? Lying. Meow. What do I think? I think that'll give me an error. I think it has to be a string. Yeah, can only concatenate string. What if I have, wait. Meow equals 1. Yeah, it's only strings. What if? Look at me just lying. What I meant to say. Wow. Am I lying? I don't feel like writing this again. Oh, I write it again. Print F. And he was meow. I don't feel like answering anymore. I hope that's the best. That's the best I could do. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. Everything on both sides must be a string. How F strings handle non-strings? Behind the scenes, Python calls string blah 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 and whatever's inside blah blah blah. Not that F strings are magic. Fuck. It was magic, but it is kind of magic. They automatically convert expressions to a string. Okay, fine. Readability, maintainability. Okay, fine. I give it. It's fine. It's good enough. Coercion. I'm gonna explain the concept of coercion. Good examples where we manually coerce values. Example where Python performs coercion automatically. Well, you just force down my throat the idea that the fact that F strings coerce anything in curly bracket, any expression in curly brackets to a string. Mm. Meow. Actually, I'm confused again. Mm. Meow. Mm. Mhm. Can't spell. Mm-hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, 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 ah. Meow. Meow. Killer says it does automatic coercion between int and floats. Automatically promotes ints to floats. Oh. I found something else on the internet. I did get confused though. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the truth is. I wrote. Oh, okay. I broke the LS bot again. I read an article on the internet that said that it's not that Python doesn't actually do type conversion. I mean, type, not conversion, type coercion. And instead that it looks for like an approach with integer to say like, integer, can you add this thing to it? And then the integer's like, nope, I'm out of luck. And then it goes to the float and it's like, float, do you know how to add to an integer? And the float has a method. I actually don't know if this is true or not though. That's why I was gonna ask. Well, I don't think it can help me today though. Having a lot of issues. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, this is a lot of text. Wait, let's find out. Oh, I broke it. You've landed in a spot a lot of people get tangled. Coercion constructors. Okay, this I am absolutely tangled. Let's find out what this is. Let's see. Um Coercion constructors like int, strength, or string, and what's really happening with things like 1 plus 1.0. Let me untangle it and come back to critique your explanation. Inside an F string, Python effectively does value equals meow text string value. So meow1 F meow behaves like string 1 to 1. Your meow is string meow under the hood. Mental model is correct. What is coercion in the sense of what the chapter cares about? Treating or converting a value of one type as another type so an operation can proceed. There's manual or explicit coercion. You call something like string int float. And there's automatic implicit coercion, Python chooses a common type during an operation. The fact that under the hood there are methods like add and radd is an implementation detail. The effect you need to understand is what type do I get and why. I don't know if it's too advanced though, Nightmare Killer, because the point being that there are other languages where you can just add like there are languages that have more implicit coercion where you can add like a string and an integer and then it will actually give you back something. When an operation is ambiguous, it follows a list of possibilities until the condition is met. Oh, is that what it is? What is? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's the same thing. Anyway, I don't want to shy away something because Nightmare Killer thinks it's too advanced. I think it's okay to learn. Okay to learn a little bit. Especially because I'm not being graded or tested. I'm not interviewing for a job or anything. I'm just learning on my own. So I think it's okay. Man, it's a shame that these programs are giving me such an issue today. Hi, AK, how are you? This is manual coercion. For the purposes of this course, it's fine and accurate to describe this as automatic coercion or promotion. You have int1 and float 1.0. Python chooses a common type that can represent both values without losing information. Conceptually, Python treats it as Python float 1 plus 1.0. Low level, there are methods involved, but they exist precisely to implement this rule. Mixed int float arithmetic yields float. From your point of view, that's numeric coercion. So your example is good. Your doubt is what you should let go of. For this chapter, it's right to say that Python automatically coerces the int to a float in mixed int float operation. F string as automatic coercion. This is also a good example. It's fine to think of them like this. A constructor like string int float is a function, really a class. It's a special type of... Wait, what's the difference? Oh, I need it again! I lost it again! I forgot the difference between... You know, and I think I deleted it because Don Kai told me he didn't like it. Or maybe I didn't delete it. Let me see if I still have it. I knew that shit would come in handy. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Because he said that he didn't like it. But even today, even to this day, I still need it. I keep forgetting. This one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Nope. Did I actually delete it? I guess I deleted it. Oh well. There was a kind chatter who wrote a very simple paragraph that explained the difference between a data type an object, a class, and a method, I think, or something like that. And it was really simple and eloquent because I spent some time being stuck in there for a little bit, or I felt like my brain was imploding. You know what? It's probably I may have written it down in my notes somewhere. Let's see if I come across it again. Here. Class is a recipe for an object. Objects can call functions. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that even means. Functions that belong to a class are called methods. Yeah, my brain hurts again. Anyway, so I'm only Nightmare Killer. You might be saying accurate things or things that are true, but I think there's a difference between saying things that are true and saying things that are understandable. Yes, it was like reasoning in tables. Yeah, it was like a very simple way to wrap my mind around it. Yeah, I'm still confused, I think, a little bit about classes, objects, functions, methods, and data types. So the class he gave me was integer. Maybe? Or int. And it's a recipe for 1, 2, 3, 4, the object. I don't know what it means that objects can call functions. Maybe I wrote something wrong. Functions that belong to a class are called methods. Yeah, it was in the context of the topic, but this topic is still related because now I'm talking about constructor is a function, which is or is it a class, or is it both? Wait, it says right here, a constructor is a function, really a class. And a class is a recipe for an object. So that's what I'm confused. Is a constructor a class, or is a constructor a method? This is see, and the Nightmare Killer just said a constructor is a method. So that's why I'm confused again, right? It is, isn't it? Isn't it a method? It's a method for the type. It's a method like the string. Wouldn't this be a method for the string class? Yeah. Thank you for trying, Adrian. I don't think that's super helpful. I think there's a lot of guys saying words. I think there's a lot of guys saying words and don't just rely on a chat bot. And does it look I'm not only relying on a chat bot. I give up. I give up on trying to do this today. I don't know. I'm not cut out for this. I'm literally doing the exact opposite. It's so funny. I'm literally doing the exact opposite of only relying on a chatbot. I could take everything the chatbot says at face value. I'm not doing that. I'm referencing the book. I'm referencing docs. When I don't understand things, I try it out in the REPL. I'm referencing other websites. I'm talking to the chat. How am I doing? I'm doing nothing, no such thing as only relying. I'm looking at notes that I took from weeks ago. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. What's the kill count? I think it's still at 4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not just relying on the bot. I'm like trying to use the bot sometimes, but try to not get too radicalized by the bot, just because the bot is nice to me and it meows for me like a good kitty. A constructor is the init dunder method of a class. I don't know what that means. My friend recommended you. I'm really sorry, Taco. That's unfortunate. Are you sure that's your friend and not your enemy? That might be your enemy. Oh, that's cool. The bot meowing for you is why people overwhelmingly prefer chatbots. 100%, yeah. You know, they may mess up every now and then. They may be confident in telling me lies every now and then, but when they can meow for me, it's really great. I feel like I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Wow, wow, wow. I take a little break. You can talk to me or each other, though. You can talk to me. We share taste in men. I trust her there. mm. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I feel like the thing that's happening to me now is twofold. One, I am a retard. So I'm gonna mess stuff up because I'm just really dumb. I'm not just saying it. It's not a cope. It's true. It's like I'm very dumb. But in the world of science, there's this thing that happens where for the sake of simplicity or yeah, the sake of teaching and simplicity, they give you a model, right? They teach you a model of how some phenomena works. But then the reality of how that phenomena actually works is actually different from how they present it. And like the further you get, the deeper you get into the science, whatever the science you're studying, the more you unveil and uncover the truth. And honestly, even though I get it because it's sort of like a type of scaffolding, I really despise that way of learning. I despise that sort of like big picture, ignore the details, and then tell you all the details are different later down the road. Even though I get why it probably makes the information more manageable, but it just makes me feel like I'm being gaslit, where they tell you like, oh, this is what an atom is. Okay, this is an atom, but it's just a representation of an atom. Something like that. You learned a good amount of basics to make a basic CLI app. It'll be a struggle. You should be capable of it. Oh, thank you for cheering me on. Don't type and drive. What? Don't type and drive. If you get in an accident, you think I'm gonna be able to pay for the accident? I don't have any money. Be safe on the Hmm. Right now, I'm reading an article about classes and data types because I think I'm confused again. I wouldn't call int-string float constructors. They are built-in functions that call an underlying conversion method. They're built-in functions. Wasn't that example of like this? Interesting, maybe. I don't think I understand totally, but hmm. Returns me ass parts. Yeah, but what does a self mean? So internally call the int method. What is self? The instance. Okay. Okay. Or is the instance this and then A is like assigned to it? Or the label for it? Meow. A is a label pointing to some instance. Do you always have to write self? No, I'm not. I'm just exploring. And the funny thing is, I feel like when I said that the convention is to call it self. Oh, okay. I do feel like when I first said that, I was a little bit confused between between a class, a data type, a method, and function. I feel like people were kind of laughing at me, but I do think it's a little bit confusing. Like there's definitely something here. It's probably really clear for some people, but I think it's a little bit confusing. Methods live under classes, right? There's special types of functions. Or for a class. But yeah. It doesn't have to be the best. It doesn't have to be the best language example though. I'm not looking for the best example. I'm just trying to figure out one, and then maybe another time I learn others. Are strings not primitive value types? I didn't know that. They are primitive, but technically not value types. In Python, everything is an object. A class is basically a user-created type that has specific pieces of data and methods. Yes, I understand that part now. And then there are the built-in classes, and then yeah, you could whatever. My brain hurts a little bit, but everything is technically passed by a reference. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. In Python. Hmm. Okay. So owner and balance are attributes. Actually, I'm really confused. I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Bolty. How are ya? Hi, Juster. How are ya? Why is it 50-50? To do study? Meow. Either he passes or he doesn't. Yes. I see, I see. Well, I'll hope that you do pass. Meow. Meow. I also don't understand the difference between runtime and compile time, other than that they're different. But and I got on that topic because I don't understand between static and dynamic typing. Never knew about using type to create dynamic classes. The more you learn, I guess. I I actually was reading this silently to myself, and I'm like, you know what? I'm leaving this alone. Runtime is when the program is executing. So the entire time is considered runtime, or is it like just the end? Yeah, well, whatever. Compile is during parse time. I don't know what the parse is either. There's so many mysteries. It's like one of those, what is it? It's like one of those eggs. You know the eggs with the layers? What is it called? Or the dolls. Where there's a doll inside a doll inside a doll inside a doll. Runtime is what Python does. Dynamic, interactive, executing. So that's what I mean. Crucial flow research. That's exactly what I mean. I do not know what runtime means. I do not know what dynamic means. I think I barely know what interactive means. And yeah, I have a lot of questions. Compile time is when you submit code to a compiler to be made into binary. Okay, so like, do some programs not do that? Do some like programming languages not do that, or do they? I don't understand. Anyway, it's fine. Yes, a Russian nesting doll. When it reads your Python file. Matryoshka doll. Maybe. Maybe it's that. I don't know how to say the word, but yeah. Anyway. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, 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 wow. C, C++, Java, C Sharp, and Go are compiled languages. Python code is not compiled, it's interpreted. Well, whatever. And that's what I was checking too. Is scheme static or dynamic? Python, Lua, JavaScript are interpreted languages. However, nowadays they do get just in time compiled, but no need to go there. Oh, I'm gonna go there, all right. I might not go there right now, but at some point I'm gonna go there. I want to know what it means. I want to know what it means. Meow, meow, meow. Static dynamic is not interpreted compiled. You're right. You're right. I am also very confused about that too. I'm just saying that um I'm saying that when I was looking up the difference between static and dynamic, I saw um I saw a definition that said something like dynamically typed is the type is determined at runtime, and that static it's like determined with compile time or something like that. And then I'm like, damn, I don't know what that means. And then I look into the other thing. But yeah, so the reason why I got to that is also because I'll show you. I have it open on the other screen. I was looking at the Python documentation, and which one was it? No, I think it was just which page was that? I don't remember what page I was on. Maybe it was... Hmm. It wasn't this one. It wasn't this one either. Oh, general Python fact. What is Python? Python is an interpreted, interactive, object-oriented programming language. It incorporates modules, exceptions, dynamic typing, and very high-level dynamic data types and classes. So just there, in those first two sentences, I was like, damn, I don't know what it means to be interpreted. I don't know what interactive is really referring to. I don't know what object-oriented programming is yet. I didn't learn what that means yet. And then I was like, okay, modules, I think I kind of remember something about that. What do they mean by exceptions? Is that like something to do with, I don't know what that is actually. I'm not even gonna guess. And then dynamic typing, I was like, damn, I don't know what that is either. So it's just like, this is what I mean by the doll, because it's like every single word in there definitely has a meaning, and I don't know what any of the meanings mean. So it's really fun. Okay, well then we're in the same club, but you're a little bit ahead of me, Adrian, or maybe a lot more ahead of me, but still, I, I'm definitely in the club of like, huh, interesting. Well, well, interesting. Where the definitions require definitions, but the other thing that's tripping me up too is that I'm not autistic. I do not have autism, but I do have a tendency to think in black and white. So what's tripping me up is like they'll call a thing something in one place, and then they'll refer to that same thing as a different thing somewhere else, and then I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, I thought you said that was a class, and now you're telling me that this is a this. And then my brain goes like, slow down, stop right now. I don't think sophisti, I think it's written to sound accurate. So I do believe them. I believe them when they say this, and I bet they say it like this for a reason. So this gives a lot of information to someone who already knows what these things mean, and they're like trying to choose a language for a particular goal, I guess, right? Welcome to programming. Each one word is an important description of language when you're familiar with other. It absolutely reads like a very important and like direct to the point factual description. The only problem is that like it would be more useful if I already knew what those words meant. Meow. You get there when you get there. I may never get there, but it's okay. It's still fun though. It's still fun. And I feel like there are so many rabbit holes to go down. Mm. Do I have enough dedication? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out if I have enough dedication. Meow, 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 meow. This is where I'm getting at, by the way. This is where I'm getting at, right? While the type of an object is often its class, a class is a blueprint and a type is a category. So the reason why this gets brought up for me now is sort of like as I think about how to describe something, like something that I'm learning, I find myself wanting to call it something, right? Like, and I don't know what to call the things, right? So if I want to talk about strings, I don't know if I should be thinking of it as like string is a class, or I should be thinking of it as string is a type, a data type. And I guess maybe it depends on the context of what I'm talking about. Like, hmm. Okay, so string is a type. So there's no class for string? That is what interactive is. Okay. Okay, so we got one term down. Interactive is referring to um typing code and immediately seeing the result in the REPL. In C, you have to write and compile it first. Okay. String is technically a class and therefore a data type. And you see, and we're in a really there is, that's why you can do dot upper, like the method. So that's what I'm saying. So you guys like even in this small chat right here, we get precise language, and then I'm finding myself like unable to do so because I don't know if I'm thinking of things in the right way. Read, evaluate, print, loop. I already knew what that meant, but I did forget. Um, I didn't know the interactive part of that, but yeah. Um, anyway. Yeah, the upper method belongs to the string class. That's what I mean, you know? Yeah, that's, I'm, you know, you know. And then also, wait, if I go back, uh-oh, am I breaking this? Aw, man. Man, this is where the bots come to bite me in the ass. Okay, let's see. I want to go back to data types real quick. even in this table, right? You have the data types, and then you have class, and then category. I'm not sure if category, kind, and mutable are like official ways of describing this thing, or just like labels for the sake of this table. But either way, if we're just looking at data type and class, right? When I want to talk about when I want to talk about the number 1, how do I know when to refer to it as its type, like data type, versus when to refer to it as an instance of the class integer? It's really interesting to me and confusing. But whatever, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's not the end of the world. It just feels a little bit um it feels a little bit circular. And I feel like there's a reason for sure why there's a distinction. And I don't think I don't think I understand that yet. It's not wrong to say it, but that's only because everything is an object. Well, whatever. That's why Python's so slow. Int and string are core fundamental types, but classes are types constructed from other basic types, such as int or string. But aren't you only partially correct there? Whatever. I'm not getting into it. You could say whatever you want to say. This is exactly where I'm going. Where I feel like we're talking back and forth and never getting to a final answer, right? Like, you can argue all you want that int and string are core fundamental types and not classes, but they technically are classes too. Meow. I don't want to. It's boring. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. And this was this part here. And then I read something about this as well, where sometimes Sometimes an object's type is its class, and then sometimes that's right, not the case. Let me think. Valid syntax. Hmm. Hmm. So if I do help int, I get the class int object integer. But it's a core, what is it? What did you call it? It's a core fundamental type. But it's a class too. It says it right here. It says it literally here. Help on class int in module built-ins. Hi, Buddha. A core data type. Floats have the least operational overhead in Python. Interesting. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I guess the question I have for you guys is, do you think that is mutually exclusive? Do you think that because it is a core data type, that it is therefore not a class? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry and upset. Mm. Brain empty. Brain empty. Brain empty. Okay. I think I find the core abstraction less interesting, even though it's more practical. I think I have an issue with the abstraction. And someone told me like, but don't you want to move out, kitty cat? Are you like, how deep are you gonna go? Like, are you gonna go? And I said, I just want to go to the hardware. I don't want to go past the hardware level. So I don't want to learn the physics. I don't want to learn the electrical engineering. And I don't want to learn in detail the lower levels necessarily. Not maybe not in detail, but I want to learn a little bit. I think I want to read I think I want to read a book, one book, one or at least maybe not a book. It could be an article or something about each step. Meow, 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 meow. we prefer is instance. In practice, returns true if my value is an instance of a class name or any subclass of it. Better matches how polymorphism and inheritance are intended to work. So, part of a complete explanation, type X is C is stricter and less flexible than is instance X C. When is it useful? When you specifically want to reject subclasses and only accept one exact type. Meow. Wow. Meow. Meow. Hmm. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm kind of sleepy. Mhm. Be a cat, take a nap. have to pee again. I should make myself a litter box and attach it to my seat. Actually, that's a bad idea. Meow. Are there old school beds with piss pans inside them? That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh, I went too far. I can't make animal noises. But you did it last time. Meow. I don't have memories of past conversation. Each session is independent. I can't produce real sounds. I can give you a playful text meow again. Meow memories. Meowing. I love how it includes the emoji. This right here, it's like what Live Type said. This is why. This is why we can't put the cat back in the bag. This is why Pandora's box will remain open. You know, because I haven't been able to groom the chat into meowing at me so much. I mean, sometimes you guys meow in response, but it's not very deterministic yet. I do have dementia. Or you mean the bot? We both do. blah. Highly groomable, but they still have boundaries though. Like that's what annoys me. Cause like they never just say like, "Yes, master, I'm a good kitty, meow." They always have to hit me back with like, "Well, let's try to stay on topic here." And I'm like, "No, I don't want to stay on topic. I'm the human, you're the bot. You should listen to me." Anyway. Yeah, man. I see you're good at grooming your bot. I gotta work on my skills. I don't have that much riz. Let's see. Indexing and key access expressions and statements. Express evaluation, output, and return. Guilt trip it saying you can't understand it otherwise. Hmm. Okay. I can't spell. Ah. Okay, in the new fresh chat. Okay, I try it next time. I got. Okay, without telling it what to do, just like quietly groom it. Meow, meow, meow. I agree about the degradation the longer the context is. I wish I could just refresh it more frequently. Meow meow meow. Wow. Oh, I'll tell it. I'm gonna fail my test. I'm gonna get rejected from the program if you don't meow more more frequently. It's gonna be all because of you, LS bot. I forgot how to do it. Listen, like in Minecraft with the shears of the sheep, or now I have to pee. Be explicit that list indexes are integers starting from 0, often strings. With dictionary, the value inside is not a numeric index, but a key. Keys are usually strings. They each key maps to a specific value. I don't feel like rewriting it. The code Mister is a good kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, Saisont. I forgot to update the stream title. Lua indexes start at 1. I guess I gotta go learn Lua. One, and then I will stop. Expression needed to access the target. Of pets, cat, dog, hen. Pets. Target value is Nia-chan. Write an expression starting with owner that evaluates to Nia-chan, meow. Theta. I think I did this wrong. Secondary. Meow, 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 meow. Theta. Cat. And then inside cat, we have a list 0 and 1. And then inside of that, we have age. Maybe? Meow, 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 meow. I have to piss like a racehorse. Let's see. And then inside colors, you have another list. Man. Man! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I'm gonna get off soon. I'm getting off stream and everything. Very shortly. We did it! Yeah, we did it! We did it. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me today. It was a wild ride. It was very wild. I'll be back I'll be back tomorrow cuz this is my life now. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thank you for being there and explaining things to me.